Vicious vodka. Vicious vodka.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Vinyltreasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday only here on YouTube. We'll be joining Oldies and More Radio beginning at midnight tonight. So thank you all for being here on this February 17th, 2024 cold day. Well, it was not, I don't know, today was weird, sun and clouds and whatnot, but it's currently 30 degrees and clear here in Westchester County, New York, so sit back for the next 3 hours and a little bit more, although I cut down on the records today. So I think there's like 54, 55 of them. But sit back. We'll be doing some overtime, of course. All your requests. I think I just added one record, I think, to the program. But we opened up tonight with a group and a label out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. It's their only release, co-written by the leader of the group. His name is Kenneth Lee Bridges. They were from Central State College, or at least they were attending Central State College in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And a song called, are any vodka drinkers out there? The song was called Vicious Vodka, which I could use one now, by the way, from May 1958. Ken Cash, K-A-S-H, the Ken Cash Quintet, really trying to play on words, spelled K-W-I-N-T-E-T, and originally came out this King's X record label. I'm sure many of you collectors out there are familiar with the King's X label, the Rebels. The Rebels have a great record on that label called In My Heart from 1958. This one came out in May of 58. Ken Cash with a K Quintet. Vicious Vodka is the name of the tune on King's X Records. Of course, Chess would pick this up, so it's possible if you collect the Chess record label. Is it Checker, though? Chess? No, it's on Chess, I think. Chess picked it up, so you may have it on there. But anyway, that's the issue here tonight. So anyway, let me correct my because I received a ton of emails from people when I did my Thursday afternoon show. I said I fell down 3 flights of stairs. No, I fell down 3 steps. And today it wasn't so good because I was getting better. And yesterday I was on my feet for a number of hours. I went out, I went shopping, and I just noticed just before I did the show that I don't think I'm bleeding internally, but it's black and blue at the bottom of my foot. Now, it doesn't hurt to the touch. It's the calf. I think I severely strained the calf, and that's what happened because my mother fell. She's okay. She's got a little black and blue also, but she fell, and I was running downstairs. This was on Tuesday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I fell down 3 stairs, almost killed myself falling into the wall. So I couldn't walk. I couldn't put any pressure on it, so I put some ice on it at first. Maybe I should have put some hot on it too, but it got better over the course of the last few days. But today, not so good, and I think maybe I probably shouldn't have been out on my feet that long yesterday because it hurts me today. And then I noticed the blood clot at the bottom. It's like right at the side of your foot. So if it doesn't feel good for tomorrow, I'm going to probably go to urgent care to check it out. I don't want to have a blood clot in my calf. I can touch it now, but it's still hard. But it takes a long time to heal. So I don't want to burden anybody with that thing, but I'm a little worrisome doing the show tonight. But anyway, enough of my babbling here. Let's talk about the music here. Let's open up the vocal portion now. With this girl group, a great girl group sound. They recorded for, I guess we can, realistically, it was Johnny Louise Richardson's Dice record label out of the Bronx, New York. Now, she was really the daughter of Zell Sanders, who probably controlled this label, but just for money purposes, put her daughter's name on the label. Now, this is the 4th of 5 for this group on the Dice record label. The song previously recorded by Johnny and Joe. They did it in June of 1958. I think they performed it on either the Dick Clark Saturday Night Beach Nut Show or somewhere. There's some clip of them doing this. But it features Trudy McCartney. She's, I guess, lead harmony on it, we'll say. But Barbara English, usually the lead singer of this group. But let's open up from 1959. The Cliquettes on the Dice label, their rendition of the tune, Why, Oh Why? open up from 1959. Those are the Cliquettes on the Dice record label. That is their fourth of 5 on Dice. Y-O-Y is the name of the tune, originally done a year earlier by Johnny and Joe. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, let's go to Harlem, New York, this time with this request. For Jim Pasentino in Colorado, this group had 18 releases on High Weiss's Old Town record label beginning in 1954. Now, Jim requested the group's 5th release on Old Town, and this release has multiple variations to it if you collect it. I'm featuring it on the old style print with the brown lettering. Also comes on kind of like that block print. I'll show you the one I have, and I have ropes. I don't know if I have the straight lines one, but I do have the one with the ropes. I'll show you that. But it features Herman Curtis on lead. This is going out to listener Jim Pasentino, April 1955. Let's give a listen to the Solitaires on the Old Town label. It's called What Did She Say?
Zana, Zana, Zana. What she say? Ooh, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, bang, 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 bang. What she say? Well, what she say? Ooh, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, bang, 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 bang. What she say? She said, hold me, pretty baby, and never let me go, because my love for you, all the time. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, 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 bang. What did she say? Ba-dee-doo-wop, a-doo-doo-wop, ba-dee-doo-wop, a-doo-doo-wop, ba-dee-doo-wop, a-doo-doo-wop, a-doo-doo. What did she say? Ba-dee-doo-wop, a-doo-doo-wop, ba-dee-doo-wop, a-doo-doo-wop, ba-dee-doo-wop, a-doo-doo-wop. What did she say? She said, hold me, baby, and never let me go, because my love for you, all the time. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, 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 bang. What did she say? Ba-diddly-doo-wop, I love you so. Ba-diddly-doo-wop, want you to know. Ba-diddly-doo-wop, please don't go, 'cause I love you so. Because my love for you, Zana, 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 all the time. Ooh, you, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, bang, bang. What she say? Ooh, you, bang, 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 bang. What did she say? Darling, Zana, what did she say?
That's April 1955 release there for the Solitaires. Herman Curtis or Herman Dunham, take your pick on lead there. What did I say? That was their 5th release on High Weiss's Old Town record label. What Did She Say is the name of the tune. I remember getting my first copy of that was on a 78. I was at the Hayden Planetarium. Where was that? Wherever it was located. And they had I think I mentioned it, they had like a garage sale or flea market or whatever it was. So I went down there and I asked if they had any records. They said, well, we only have these. They called them these, and there were 4 78s. And that was one of them on the old style label. There was I think there was a Ruth McFadden also on Old Town, a Louis Lyman, and the Teen Chords, and I forget the other one. But of course, they weren't in the greatest shape, but they were 10 cents a piece, so I took them anyway. It was when I was driving around in my 71 Chevy Impala, and I was in college. But anyway, let's continue here. You know, we count down the music chronologically here on the 50s and early 60s edition, and we're going to kick it off tonight from 1953 as we stay in Harlem, New York, with this request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. And this group recorded 5 for Bobby Robinson's Red Robin record label. This was the group's second, and this was, I guess, this was their hit. This was a big hit on the Billboard R&B chart. This was a number 4 record on the Billboard chart, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Joe Duncan. So we go to March of 1953, going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. These are the sounds of the Vocaliers on the Red Robin label. The song is called Is It a Dream?
Is it a dream of my lost dream? Or is she real? Or is she real? Darling, so real to me. Is it a love? Deepest blind gate. Is that love that way? Yes, it is. Is it a dream? Long lost dream. Your love always be real, so real to me. When I walk, you've gone it seems, and you left me with a dream. Oh, yes, it's a dream. But one day it'll be real. Oh, it seems, is it a dream? Long lost dream. Your love always be real, so real to me. Well, I won't. You've gone it seems, and you left me with a dream. Oh, yes, it's a dream. But one day be real. Oh, it seems, is it a dream?
That's the great sound of the Vocaliers, Joe Duncan and the Vocaliers. That's their second release on Bobby Robinson's Red Robin record label, Is It a Dream? Came out in March of 1956. All the Vocaliers records on Red Robin are excellent, and even other labels too that they recorded for also. And that's going out by request to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube channel. Of course, Frank Gingaro, one of the 2 hosts of the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. It's with Frank and Gordon Skadberg. That is on WRHU 88.7 FM on the dial out of Hofstra University. It's on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5 p.m. Eastern. Check it out. They are not on this week, though. They're not on tomorrow because there is an Islander game that will be on. But you can also listen to them on the internet at WRHU.org. So check it out. And I don't know, Frank, you'll have to say when you'll be on again. Maybe the week after, I'm not sure. But you have to check it out because they spin the same type of sounds that you hear here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And they also take requests too, like your host, Johnny G. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we stay in Harlem, New York. One more time for listener Edmund Williams. He is in our YouTube chat room. He is tuned in Queens. Or I don't know, are you working this weekend? Sometimes when you have these shifts of these jobs, sometimes they rotate or whatever. But Edmund is in the chat room as we move into 1954 with the song that was inspired from a wine commercial. How many wine drinkers are out there? There was a commercial for Manischewitz wine, and they wrote a song about it, and it was done by this group. Now, George Goldner, he owned this group, or they were under his reins. I'm talking about the Crows, and they recorded this for his Tico label, a subsidiary, I guess you can call it, of G Records, Rama Records at the time. G Records was in existence too, by the way, but that was the green and yellow label. But we can call this, I guess, a mambo novelty. It's with Molino and his orchestra. It features Daniel Sonny Norton on lead. Let's go to April 1954. Give a listen to the Crows on the Tico label, featuring this on red vinyl. Looks pretty cool. For Edmund, the Crows with Mambo Shevitz, parentheses, Man, Oh Man.
Man, oh man, that music, baby, dig that beat. Like a glass of wine, it's so cool and sweet. Gets my pulse a pulsing and then my feet always start to do the mambo shevitz. Man, oh man, that rhythm, listen to that drive. Like a swarm of bees, baby, it's alive. When the joint don't move, you gotta hop and hide. When you start to do the mambo shevitz, just flip your psycho iliac and fire you will call. Flame that thing like a maniac. Baby, let's have us a ball. Man, oh man, that mambo, baby, it's the most. It's the reason rumba's giving up the ghost. So break out the wine and let's drink a toast to the best there be, the mambo shevitz. Flip your sacroiliac and fire you will call. Fling that thing like a maniac.
Baby, let's have us a ball.
Man, oh man, that mambo, baby, it's the most. It's the reason rumba's giving up the ghost. So break out the wine and let's drink a toast to the best there be, the dance for you and me. It's the mambo shevitz, man, oh man. Mambo shevitz, man, oh man.
There you go. That's going out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Crows, the sound of the Crows from April 1954. It's on the Tico record label, George Goldner's Tico Records, singing about a wine, Mambo Shevitz. Man, oh man, what a wine is the name of the tune. Let's continue and stay in 1954 with this request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group from White Plains, New York, very close to where your host Johnny G is broadcasting. This group won first place with their performance at the Apollo Amateur Hour, and that night Monty Bruce happened to be in the audience. Of course, he was the owner of the Bruce record label, and they had this lone release on the label, co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name was Clarence Pop Gray. So we'll send this one out to Gordy Freeman, October 1954. Let's give a listen to the Master Tones. The Master Tones on the Bruce label. This is an original. This one, Spence sold me this 45. It's called Tell Me for Gordy Freeman. Whoops.
Darling, you are the pick of my heart. Darling, you are the flame, not the spark. My friends, they tell me that you dream of romance, darling, for someday you'll give me a chance. They say, oh yes, they say you love me. I've often been so blue, darling, till you came. I fell in love with you. They say, oh yes, they say, you love me. Darling, I stumbled, dearest, I fumbled, baby, I owe my heart spell, but I knew that I was in love. Your eyes, your nose, darling, your lips, the touch of your hand. They say, oh yes, they say, you love me. They say that you love me.
Yes, very popular in our YouTube chat room there, the sound of the Master Tones. By request for listener Gordy Freeman, October 1954. That's on Monty Bruce's Bruce record label. Tell Me is the name of the tune. Now, Leo Rogers, he would buy the Bruce catalog, and I think in the early 1960s, it was Slim Rose convinced Leo to re-release that record, because Leo had bought all the masters, the Bruce masters, and the 45 was re-released, I think sometime in 60 or 61. I think also on like blue vinyl. But if you went into Times Square Records to buy that record, you did get the second press, and I don't know what the second. Well, it's hard to find the record from definitely the original, but also those second presses from back in 60 or 61 are definitely hard to find too. And I would have have to bet that the record sold a lot more back in 1960 when it was first released. That is a fact. But anyway, I was really thrilled when Spence offered me this 45 a long, long time ago, too, by the way. But there you go for Gordy Freeman, the Master Tones, Tell Me, from October 1954. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell to get notifications and give me a thumbs up if you dig what Johnny G is doing. We do this every Saturday from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight, live on YouTube in all the color. You can watch me on your device, your mobile device, your iTV, your PC. So anyway, but you have to sign into YouTube in order to come into the chat room. But anyway, so you have to like register. Even if you register with a phony name or something, you can come on in. But anyway, let's continue here. We are in 1954. Let's fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki. He's in our YouTube chat room. We head to Atlanta, Georgia for this group's debut single. It came out on Sid Nathan's Deluxe record label. The tune written by Loman Pauling and Eunice Davis. It features Eddie Harris on lead. We go to May of 1954. Let's give a listen to the Blue Dots. The Blue Dots on the Deluxe record label for Daniel Kubacki. It's called You've Got to Live for Yourself, for Daniel.
Don't pay any attention to what people might say. Always do the things that you think are best. You can think you're doing wrong and all the time doing right. Let me tell you this, please take this advice. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. You go to meet your maker, you go all alone. Your friends can't go with you. Keep that rule in mind. So when they start talking, baby, you should run. They can't recognize your place in our private sun. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. So if I make you happy, though others can't see how, let them go on talking. Take what you want for now. You'll find now love's exciting, something others cannot share. Give our love a chance. Remember this advice. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else. You got to live for yourself, yourself and no one else.
Those are the Blue Dots. The Blue Dots on the deluxe record label. That's their first of four. By request for Daniel Kubacki from May 54. You've Got to Live for Yourself is the name of the tune. And they would have, I think, one more that came out on Ace Records, but with a different lead singer. Grover Mitchell was the lead singer of their final release that came out on the Ace record label. Let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures. Now, Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room, he sent me a request. He wanted to hear one of the Larks on Apollo that I didn't have on a 45. I may have it on a 78. I have a lot of Larks on the 78. I don't know which ones because I have a whole bunch of 78s here that I have not cataloged yet. Just don't have the time. But then he said to me, do you have the Larks on the Lloyd's label? I said, yeah, I do. I have all their records on the Lloyd label. So he said, well, pick one for me. And I says, okay. I says, I'll pick one for you. So this is the one I picked for Edmund Williams. Now, in late 1952, the Larks on Apollo would break up. Now, lead singer Gene Mumford, he would join the Golden Gate Quartet to sing gospel. Now, after less than, I think, probably a year, Mumford decided to return to secular music and form another Larks group. And this time, they joined Bess Berman's newly formed Lloyd's label. And they had 6 releases for the Lloyd's label. And I selected their third, of course, featuring Eugene Mumford on lead. Let's go to August of 1954. I'm sending this one out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. Give a listen to the Larks. The Larks with Gene Mumford on lead. It's on Lloyd's Records. It's called No Other Girl.
So glad I found you. You made me so happy. I swear there's no other girl in all the world for me. So sweet and gentle, so tender and lovely. I say there's no other girl, I tell you honestly. I prayed for someone like you, whose love would be my guide. I was so lonesome and blue, but now I'm satisfied. I love you madly, forever, sincerely. I want the whole world to know that I love you, because there's no other girl so wonderful and true. Someone like you, whose love would be my guide. I was so lonesome and blue, but now I'm satisfied. I love you madly, forever, sincerely. I want the whole world to know that I love you, because there's no other girl so wonderful and true. Wonderful and true.
you go. That one there. So I'm sending that one out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. That's Eugene Mumford and the Larks on Bess Berman's Lloyd's record label. That's their third of six from August 54. No Other Girl is the name of the tune. I also have them backing up Barbara Gale on the label, and I have that on a Flexi Promo 78 too, I think. I do, and the 45. But anyway, hope you enjoyed that one there, Edmund, as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures Show. You know, I put a bunch of scans up on my Facebook wall, so if you go to John Galindo on Facebook, you'll see the scans that I posted. This was one of the scans that I put, this request for Frank Chingaro. It's one of his favorite groups, and it's a 45 that has eluded a lot of collectors. Not that easy to find this 45 as we go to Philadelphia, PA, and fill a request for Frank Chingaro. And it's the first of three on Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label for Lee Andrews and the Hearts. Of course, this song goes back, I think, first to 1944. Benny Bergen and his orchestra with a vocal by Lynn Richards. That was when this record first came out in 1944. But let's move up 10 years to 1954 for Lee Andrews and the Hearts on the Rainbow record label. This is going out to Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. The song is called The White Cliffs of Dover. Can't do that. It's got such a short lead in here.
Wah wah doo, wah wah doo wah.
There'll be blue birds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see.
Wait and see.
There'll be love and laughter and peace there ever after tomorrow, when the world is free. The shepherd would tend their sheep, well, the flowers would bloom again. Then Jimmy would go to sleep, and his own little crib again. There'll be blue birds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see.
Yes, the shepherd will tend their sheep. The flowers will bloom again. Jimmy, little Jimmy will go to sleep.
And his own little crib again. There'll be blue birds over the white cliffs of Dover tomorrow. Just you wait and see.
That's the great sound of Lee Andrews and the Hearts. That one there on Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label, 1954, released their rendition of the tune The White Cliffs of Dover. I remember I bought that. Greg Surik offered me that 45 a long, long time ago. And I really haven't, I can't, you can't, you know, I don't even know when I saw another copy of this record. It's not that easy to find, so people are searching for that record as we continue here in 1954. Now, this is a legit request for Edmund Williams. As we go back to Harlem, we heard this group open up the show. One of the two up-tempos that I opened up with, the Cliquettes, and we opened up with the second one was this group from Harlem, New York. The Solitaires return on High Weiss's Old Town record label, but this time with their debut single. Now, I had a chance to get this on red vinyl, but the guy wanted too much money for it. And I didn't see one in the collection that I was looking at. That was probably long gone. But I'd like to have it on red vinyl, but you can't have everything, right? But it's their first of 18 on the Old Town record label, going out to Edmund Williams. It features Herman Curtis or Herman Dunham. You take your pick, on lead from January 54. The sound of the Solitaires on the Old Town record label. It's called Blue Valentine for Edmund.
Through the lace on the face of this card that I send, you can read one simple line. I love you, only you. Though you don't love me too, you're my blue, blue Valentine. You've been part of my heart since the night that we met. Though you never said you're mine, now you've gone far away, there's no more I can say. Then I'm blue, blue Valentine. I wish I could send you roses that promise of love in spring. But the story I've heard discloses that you wear someone else's ring. Though I don't write my name, you'll know just the same. Look below the lace design. For the teardrops that fall spell a name you recall on my blue, blue Valentine.
That's the debut single for the Solitaires, Herman Curtis, Herman Dunham on lead. By request for Edmund Williams, January 1954, their first release on the Old Town record label, Blue Valentine. I bought that at the County Center Record Show a long, long time ago when Mike and Carol Demersion from Watertown, Massachusetts, they showed up at that show, and he had a whole bunch of records there that I saw that he had 150 on that back then, a nice mint copy of it. But then a few years later, I didn't want to spend that much money on a red vinyl copy of it. But anyway, Johnny G babbling on here. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. We do this every Saturday live on YouTube, beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And I had a problem with the copyright police today. So somebody was looking at my November 4th show. Recent show was a great show. And they identified 5. So I don't know if every time that somebody looks at one of the shows now, they run it through their filter. They said they identified 5 songs that were international songs. I says, are you kidding me? I says, this is not right. And they blocked the whole video. So it took me about an hour to write up, I disputed it. So I said, look, send this to SME for UMG for whatever, Orchard Music, whatever the hell. And I said, if they don't respond, which they probably won't, I said, I'm playing black vocal groups and you're telling me I'm playing Bing Crosby? I says, are you kidding? So what's going to happen is that video will not be, it's the November 4th video of 2023. It was a great show. I played Finessa by the Masqueraders, and they called it some Spanish song that was not able to be played here in the United States. I said, that's wrong. I said, look, if you want me to remove the song because the owners don't want it on there, I'll take it off. But I can't even remove any of these songs. So it's unfair to do this. So what they're going to do is they're going to send it out to the owners there, and they're not going to respond for 30 days, and then they're going to allow the video to play. That's how they work it. That's what they did the last time I did this. But anyway, it was still a pain in the neck. But anyway, I hate to be screaming my head off, but it really gets my gourd. But let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We go back to Philadelphia here with a request for listener Jim Passantino, tuned in to the program in Colorado. Got to say hi to Jim Passantino and his wife. Watching the program here. This group had 3 releases for Herman Lubinsky's Savoy record label, which was out of Newark, New Jersey. This is the group's 2nd release for Savoy. It's the intended A-side, written by John Wesley Hayes, who was the second tenor of the group, but it features George Tinley on lead. So we're sending this one out to Jim in Colorado, October 1954, The Dreams on Savoy. It's called I'm Losing My Mind. Yes.
Here I stand in my sorrow, lost my girl. There's no tomorrow. I'm so sad, so sad. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Well, now I know that since we parted, I'd be the one so broken-hearted. I'm so sad, so sad. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Try to make you happy. Try to make you gay. I do my best to please you in each and every way. Told me that you love me, that you'd always be true. Lord, how can you love me and do the things you do? Well, now I know that since we parted, I'd be the one so broken-hearted. I'm so sad, so sad. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. Try to make you happy. Try to make you gay. I did my best to please you in each and every way. My mind is
There you go, by request for listener Jim Passantino in Colorado, The Sound of the Dreams there, George Tinley and the Dreams. That's their second of three on Savoy Records from October 1954. The intended A-side called I'm Losing My Mind. And yes, that's enough. The Copyright Police make Johnny G lose his mind. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue here, counting down the music chronologically here. We are in the year now 1955 as we go to Brooklyn, New York, and fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This group had 6 releases for Sid Nathan's King record label, and this is it was actually last week. No, I want to say last week we heard the group's second release as requested by Frank Gingaro called Blue Flowers. This week Gordy requested their 6th and final release for Sid Nathan's King record label, written by group members Woodrow Jackson and Seifert Brizant. It features Pringle Sims on lead, and Billy Clark comes in with his falsetto. You'll hear that. We go to July of 1955. This is going out to Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. I like this tune here by The Strangers. The Strangers on the King label. It's called Without a Friend.
without a friend.
I stand alone, no one to walk with or call my own, no one to talk with. Must I go on, going through life without a friend?
Without a friend,
I need someone to walk beside me. Oh, please, someone, please come and guide me. I can't go on, going through life without a friend.
without a friend. I pray that someone will show me the way as I go on from day to day. If someone soon won't hear my plea, I don't know what to become of me. Your arms unfold,
But no one's near me.
your story's told.
Won't someone hear me? So now I end, and once again, without a friend.
Here without a friend.
Oh, what a great record that is there. Those are The Strangers there. Pringle Sims and The Strangers, July 1955. That's their last release Sid Nathan's King record label, Without a Friend, requested by Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat. And that record gives me chills up my spine. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Big crowd here. Thank you all for tuning in here to the Vinyl Treasure Show. We do this every Saturday between 9 p.m. Eastern Time and midnight. Was a little bit late, and my leg is killing me here. I took 2 Advil here before I came up here, up in the attic to broadcast here. So we will see how it goes tomorrow. If I got to take a trip to urgent care, maybe I do, just to get it checked out, just for fun. No, not for fun, to be safe. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We go out to Los Angeles, California. I think it's our first trip to Los Angeles, California. And this is a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. Ronnie Sherman had a day off on, was it Tuesday, Ronnie, that we had, or no, Monday, no, when did we have the snowstorm here? Because all the schools were closed. Barbara told me, she called me, she said, Johnny, they closed the Westchester Community College for tomorrow. Everything was like closed. And then I had to pay the guys to come and shovel because I was not in shape to shovel the snow that day. But this is a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. This group first recording in 1954 for the Bahari Brothers Modern label. And I need that 45, I do. But then they met up with trumpet player and label owner Jake Porter. He owned the Combo record label. Now, Ronnie requested the B-side to their first release, their first of 4 for the Combo label. Tune written by the lead singer. His name is Vince Weaver, and it's a song he wrote for group member Fred Roman's girlfriend. Her name was Sherilyn. So let's send this one out to Ronnie Sherman, November 1955. The Native Boys on the Combo label, and their tune called Sherilyn. This is for Ronnie.
Sherilyn came a long way to say goodbye. Oh, why, did she go away? Said you love me forevermore. Still you walked out my door without saying goodbye. Someone new who will love me or leave me alone. Oh, why can't I find someone new who will love me or leave me alone? Said you love forevermore. Still you walk out my door without saying a goodbye. Love me forevermore. Still you walk out my door without saying goodbye.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there by the Native Boys. By request for Ronnie Sherman. That's the flip side of what? Strange Love, I think, the flip side of their first release on the combo label, which was actually a pretty big, hit out on the West Coast. November 1955. That's with Vince Weaver on lead. Sherilyn, the name of the tune, on Jake Porter's combo record label. I think this group, all the singers took leads on their records, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, Joe Shacatano, you got snow today? Holy moly, really? We didn't get any snow. It was like overcast for a while here today, but we didn't get any snow. I don't know. These weather patterns are so weird here now. But anyway, we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and let's stay in 1955 with a request for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. Now, these singers here were U.S. servicemen stationed in Germany. They had a singing group, they would get together and they would sing for all the fellas there. They were known as the Berliners, and they were discharged, I think, in 1955. Now, the bass of the group, his name was Andrew Barksdale. While he was in New York City, he bumped into his school-aged friend, and his name was Jimmy Jones, and he asked him if he would join his group, and they signed with Bess Berman's Apollo record label, and they changed their name from the Berliners to the Sparks of Rhythm. And if you own the 45, you'll see on the label formerly the Berliners, but they changed it to the Sparks of Rhythm, and this was their second release on Bess Berman's Apollo record label, co-written by Andrew Barksdale. It features Jimmy Jones on lead, again, a singer with an unmistakable voice, I have to say that, and this is going out to Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room, October 1955. The Sparks of Rhythm on Apollo Records. It's called Stars Are in the Sky. This is for Frank.
Stars are in the sky, trees are here in my eyes. Stars are in the sky, trees are here in my eyes. When you said goodbye, I hung my head and cried, sweetheart. You know I can't go on, without you I'm all alone. You know I can't go on, without you I'm all alone. Please stay by my side and be my guide, sweetheart. Just another day without you, I go on my head. It's no matter what the world may say about you. Yes, I love you, want you, no one ever do. Yes, stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. Stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. I'm gonna love you so, never let you go, sweetheart.
Stars are in the sky, and tears are here in my eyes. Yes, stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. Well, baby, when you say goodbye, I hung my head and cried, sweetheart. Well, it's just another day without you. Oh, baby, then we go out our head. No matter what the world may say about you. Oh, darling, I love you. What you know I never do.
Yeah, stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. Stars are in the sky, tears are here in my eyes. I wanna love you so, I'll never let you go, sweet, sweet, sweet.
There you go, by request for Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room, the sound of the Sparks of Rhythm. That is Jimmy Jones with that high falsetto voice. I'm telling you, he's got an unmistakable voice. Jimmy Jones on lead, October 1955, Bess Berman's Apollo record label. Stars Are in the Sky is the name of the tune. That's their second release on the Apollo record label. We stay in 1955 now with the debut single for this group from Queens, New York, and it's a request for Colorado listener Jim Passantino. That's on Russell Jaquette's network record label, and they were called the Heartbeats Quintet. Now, the song written by the lead singer, his name was James Shepard. We go to January of 1955 on the network record label. These are the Heartbeats Quintet going out to Jim. It's called Tormented.
What do you think my heart is made of? I can't stand this torment, my dear.
With every sunrise, my heart weeps for you. With every moonglow, my heart weeps for you.
I don't mind waiting for you, but what can I do?
Oh, pretty baby, with every sunrise, my heart weeps for you. Now that you found out how much I love you, now that you found out how much I care, oh, will you give me a chance, my darling? Oh, will you just leave me to drown in my tears? With every sunrise, my heart weeps for you.
I don't mind waiting for you, but what can I do?
As by request for Jim Passantino, the debut single for the Heartbeats Quintet, January 1955. It's on the network record label. It's called Tormented. Be careful, you collectors out there. The wax is like a little bit grainy, but this record was second pressed. It's easy for me to tell, because I can tell that there's a little bit of slight changes in the label. It's not that easy. It's easy to check, at least for me it is. But there are some records that they're difficult for Johnny G. Of course, this group later recorded as the Heartbeats when they signed with B. Caslin's Hull record label, also releases on Rama and G and other labels through the years. Later on, they became Shep and the Limelights. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. This show is exploding with listeners. Thank you all for tuning into the program. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the hotline to get in touch with Johnny G. Thank you all for your emails. I think I've answered them all, almost all of them. I don't know if I've answered Stephen in Arizona yet, but I think I have to go back and read that. But anyway, let's continue here on Vinyl Treasures and fill a request for Jimmy Amato as we go to New York City. Now, this group from the Bronx, New York. Now, after the Crickets broke up, Freddie Barksdale, along with J.R. Bailey, formed this group, and they had this lone release on Lexi Hanford's Denise record label. The other members of the group were second tenor Johnny Darin and baritone Shelley Dumont, and another tenor who was Rocky Smith. And this is the intended A-side of their lone single. It's with Jesse Powell and the orchestra. Of course, Jesse Powell and the orchestra, they backed up the Cadillacs on the Josie record label. This is from February 1956. We move into 1956. It's for Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. The New Yorkers 5 on Denise Records, the A-side. It's called Cha Cha Baby for Jimmy. That's going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat. That almost sounds like a cha-cha mambo, I have to say. Those are the New Yorkers 5 from February 1956. That's the A-side of their Denise 45. Cha-Cha Baby is the name of the tune. Johnny G doing the cha-cha here with his bum calf as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1956. Let's go to Brooklyn, New York now with this request for listener Bob Hannis, and he wants to send this one out to listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Now, this is the group's only release, came out on Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label. It features Donnie Seahested. If I said that right, I wanted to look that up, Charlene. Donnie Seahested on lead, and it's from March of 1956. The group is called The Winners. Now, Morty Kraft gets writer credit on both sides of this 45, so it's possible that Morty Kraft recorded this group, then sold the masters to Eddie Heller, because with the group's next release, they would have releases on Morty Kraft's Saxony and Selma labels as the Victorians. But prior to that, they were known as the Winners. This is from March of 1956 by request for Bob Hannes, going out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. These are the Winners on Rainbow. It's called Can This Be Love?
I looked into your eyes. I knew I cared for you. The sparkle that told me you were true. I get that same pulling chill when you're by my side. I wonder, can this be love? I never felt this way. It's so hard to realize. It seems to be just like a dream come true. But all I'm wondering, day by day, will this feeling fade away? I wonder, can this be love? Yes, I wonder, day by day, my friends, if she's coming back to me. We'll wonder, day by day, my friends, if this really can be love. I never felt this way. It's so hard to realize. It seems to be just like a dream come true. But all I'm wondering, day by day, will this feeling fade away? I wonder, can this be
That's another great tune there. Those are the Winners from March 1956. That's on Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label, requested by Bob Hannes in our YouTube chat. He wants to send that one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. A great sound there. Can This Be Love? Remember, Spence sold me that 45. Brought a whole bunch of records here to the house. He always used to do that. He used to come up at one time every week. My mother would give him some cookies to take home, and he would bring some. Wherever he lived, there was a chocolate. There was a candy store there that would make homemade chocolates, and he would bring them here. And he would come here pretty late. He'd be up pretty late here with me playing records and going through the boxes. But I miss Spence dearly, I do. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we go to Nashville, Tennessee with this next request. Actually, we're going to play the A and B side here, because the one side requested by UK listener Indrajit Advani, and the other side requested by Big Dave Swinger. So Big Dave, is this group out of St. Louis or is this group out of Nashville? I know this is a Nashville label, Calvert Records, because their other release came out on a St. Louis label. That was Bobbin Records. But this side was requested by UK listener Indrajit Advani. Thank you, Indrajit, for the magazines. They did arrive safely here. And this is the group's debut single on Calvert, written by Ted Jarrett. Now, he was the A&R man for this Calvert record label. And I'm not sure if this group is a trio or not, because I was able to find 3 of the members. They were Ricky Rowland, Frank Talley, and Don Sonny Taylor. And let's give a listen to, I don't know if this is the A or B side, but this side first for Indrajet from April 56. They're called the Kinglets. The Kinglets on the Calvert label. It's called 6 Days a Week, parentheses, and Sundays, too, for Indrajet.
Oh, baby, you make me feel so good. Oh, somebody, I think I'm falling for you. I wanna be your baby, something new. But you is darling, but don't you tell me now. Please tell me, sugar, I want to hear from you. I can be your baby, so days a week and Sunday too. The last time you loved, you probably lost, but I'm not the kind to double fall. So give me a chance, I'll go stay. Tonight is the right time to know need to wait. Say goodbye to all the girls I know. Show them I love you, I intend to be true. Cause you'll be my baby, 6 days a week and Sunday too. Kiss me baby, kiss me baby. Kiss me baby, kiss me baby. Oh, hold me baby, hold me baby. Squeeze me baby, squeeze me baby. Love me baby, 6 days a week and Sunday too. The last time you loved, you probably lost, but I'm not the kind to double fall. So give me a chance, I'll go stay. Tonight is the right time and no need to wait. Say goodbye to all the girls I know. Show them I love you, I intend to be true. Cause you'll be my baby, 6 days a week and Sunday too. 6 days a week and Sunday too. 6 days a week and Sunday too. 6 days a week and Sunday too.
There you go. Those are the Kinglets, their April 1956 release on the Calvert record label, 6 days a week, parentheses, and Sunday too. That is for UK listener Indrajit Advani. We're going to do an instant flip side here request because Big Dave Swinger also requested this, the flip side of this, as I turn my head away from the mic. Wait. There you go. So let's flip the 45 over here. And it's a request for listener Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. This side also penned by Ted Jarrett. April 56, the Kinglets on Calvert. It's called You Gotta Go. This is for Big Dave.
Oh, how much you wanna talk? Must. I don't want no woman. I hustle tomorrow morning. Yeah, you gotta go. gonna send you back to your mother. I can't use you anymore. Scream, and how do you wanna scream? Oh, the police, they'll only find me 25 for disturbing the peace till tomorrow morning. Yes, you gotta go. I'm gonna send you back to your mother. I can't use you anymore. Proud, it makes me really proud. Feeling less, feeling, and made me a fool for you. It's turning me loose and less, so tomorrow morning. Yeah, you gotta go. I'm gonna send you back to your mother. I can't use you anymore. Oh, for me. Oh, for me. Oh, for me. Oh, for me. Oh, for me.
Those are the Kinglets there from April 1956. By request for Big Dave Swing. You heard the A and B side on the Calvert record label. You Gotta Go was the one we just heard. Prior to that, we heard 6 Days a Week and Sundays Too for listener Indrajit. They would have one more single as the Kinglets on the Bobbin label in 1959. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We got a Kitty Lead up next, and it's a request for listener Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room, as this group recorded 2 for Al Silver's Herald record label. This was their first. Now, the lead singer, he was Little Butchie Saunders, which was really not his real name. It was an alias. His real name was John L. Brown, but he sang as Little Butchie Saunders, and he was 9 years old at the time, and he was born in Newark, New Jersey. And of course, later on, he would also become lead singer of the L Chords on the Good record label. You know that song called Peppermint Stick, but this is before that. This is from August of 56. I should send this one out to Geronimo also. He likes those Kitty Lees, but this is for Edmund Williams, Little Butchie Saunders and his buddies from August 56 on the Herald label. It's called Lindy Lou for Edmund.
She really
Kitty Leeds here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat room. That's Little Butchie Saunders. That's their first release, first of two on Herald Records from August 56. Lindy Lou is the name of the tune. I mentioned also he was the lead singer of the L Chords. And then another release on the Angletone record label is Little Butchie and the Vells. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel and click the bell so you can get notifications when Johnny G goes live, and give me a thumbs up if you like what Johnny G is doing. We do it every Saturday night right here on YouTube from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight, and we continue here. We are in 1956. We play the records by year chronologically here. This is for listener Joe Shacatano, who is in his glory tonight, as Joe is a big fan of ballads, as there are others in the chat room also that are big ballad fans. And he requested this group from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Now, disc jockey Porky Chedwick, he introduced them to Woody Hinderling. Woody Hinderling, he was the owner of the Bullseye record label in New York City, and he told the group to come to Manhattan to his recording studio. So they did on February of 1956, and they recorded this song written by Dorian Burton. Now, it features Fletcher Williams on lead, and this charted number 6, a number 6 record on WHOD in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. If you were listening, we go to March of 1956. This is for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. They're called the Four Dots. The Four Dots on the Bullseye record label. The song is called Rita.
Rita, don't leave me. I love you so. Rita, don't leave me. Darling, don't go. There is no other, no other lover. Trust and believe me, you did once before. I that we'll never part. We'll never part.
As going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Four Dots. Fletcher Williams on lead, the Four Dots, from March 1956 on the Bullseye record label, Bullseye Records. A song entitled Rita. Now, he has other, I think I have him also solo release or maybe he is with he gets a top billing, I think, with their last release on the Bullseye record label. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes here. Let's continue here. Another one in 1956, and this is a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to Jimmy Amato and Joe Shacatano, as this is a rare 45. This is much harder than the first release that they had. I think it was their first release. I might be losing my mind, but it's on Sammy Lowe and Tommy Small's Earl label, which was out of New York City. Now, the group is from the Bronx, New York. They're called The Bachelors. Yes, this is their second of two, written by group member Bill Lindsay, but it features Dean Barlow on lead. I got to thank, who sold me this? Al Bernard in Connecticut, your old rock and roll pal. He sold me this from 1956. Dean Barlow and The Bachelors on the Earl record label by request from Mike Sape, going out to Jimmy Amato and Joe Shacatano. The song is called Tell Me Now.
Now, darling, I must confess that I love you. Must you wait to say you love me too? Love me too. Oh, my darling, if you feel the same as I do, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now. Oh, my dearest, I made you cry. Yes, I've hurt you, but I paid for my mistakes when you said goodbye. Oh, my dear one, if you only would forgive me. Tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, please tell me now. Oh, my dear, why must you wait when your heart conceals my face? Oh, you've been gone too long. Come back, baby. Where you belong, baby. Oh, baby, I can't forget you. Though I tried, somehow my heart just will not give in. Not give in. Oh, baby, if you still love me, tell me now, 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 please tell me now.
As by request from Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, sending that one out to Jimmy Amato and Joe Shacatano, the sound of Dean Barlow and The Bachelors from 1956. That's the flip side to Baby on the Earl record label. Tell Me Now is the name of the tune. That supposedly there's a stock copy on that too. I have it on the DJ, and this plays so much better than my other record. No. Wait a minute. Am I getting confused? Yeah, Baby's on the flip of this, right? I'm getting confused. Yes, Dolores is the other one. That's kind of a grainy press, the stock copies. You want this record on the promo copy. Johnny G babbling on here as we continue here. We in 57 yet? I think we are, although this next record sounds earlier, in my opinion. We fill a request for listener Bob Cruz, listening in Maryland. And this group, though, they're from St. Louis, Missouri, first recording for the Federal label back in 1956. They had 2 releases on Federal Records. The group included George Green, Murray Green, Douglas Martin, and lead singer Art Lassiter. And Bob requested their overall 3rd release, which came out on Emmett Carter's Carter label. Now, the instrumentation is by the Emmett Carter Combo, of course, and I normally play the flip side of this, which is a cover of the Ravens tune, Count Every Star, but Bob requested the flip. This is from 57, although to me it sounds a little bit earlier than that, but you can be the judge. The group is called The Rockers. The Rockers on the Carter label. The song is called Tell Me Why. This is for Bob Cruz.
Tell the reason why this heart of mine is bright. I know you're gone, but why must it be this way? I suffer so night and day, love things I just can't say. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. Why did you go and put me down? Why did you leave this town? I was a cause of other round in the fire. I was my loving all that man, what blessing that I had. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. I was the guy next door who loved you so. What can the matter be? My heart is really heavy, and I'm in misery. But my loving all that man, what blessing that I had. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. I was the guy next door who loved you so. What can the matter be? My heart is really heavy, and I'm in misery. But my love and all that man, the best thing that I had. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. I was the guy next door who loved you so. What can the matter be? My heart is really heavy, and I'm in misery. But my love and all that man, tell me what blessing that I had. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why.
That is a frantic tune there, going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland there. Those are the Rockers from 1957. That's on the Carter record label. Art Lassiter on lead for that one. Tell Me Why is the name of the tune. The flip side, a nice ballad, Count Every Star. Nice rendition of that tune. Let's stay in 1957. We fill a request for listener Big Dave Swinger. This group, originally from Detroit, Michigan, formed in 1954. First recording for the for Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label as the Five Pearls. They relocated to New York City. They had 2 releases on the Atco record label, and then in mid-1956 signed with Jerry Winston's Onyx label for 5 releases. Now this is the B-side, I think. Yes, this is the B-side to the group's final release, their 6th release, on the Onyx record label, and it features Howard Guyton on lead, another singer I think has an unmistakable voice. I mentioned that the other Thursday afternoon, on the Thursday afternoon 1957 Relic Countdown. It's with Sammy Lowe and the orchestra. We send this one out to Big Dave Swinger, October 57, The Pearls on Onyx Records. It's called The Wheel of Love. Tune there by the Pearls, Howard Guyton and the Pearls, October 1957 release. That's on Jerry Winston's Onyx Records. A great tune. I like that record. The Wheel of Love. That's for Big Dave Swinger. I bet that's going to get on the 1957 Relic Survey, so you'll hear that again pretty soon in the upcoming weeks. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we fill a request for listener Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room. We go to Ernie Young's Excello Records out of Nashville, Tennessee, and there's really no info on this group, but I will feature actually Jimmy requested both sides of this 45, but we're going to feature the intended A-side today as both sides written by someone by the name of Jay. That was the initial, Jay Asbury. So maybe he's a member of the group. I don't know. I couldn't find any info. But the song was reviewed in the October 7th, 1957 edition of Billboard magazine. And this is what they said about this song. They said, offbeat subject matter... Offbeat subject matter for the R&B field brings Chinese theme matter and backing sound into the idiom, whatever that means. A rhythm side with a possible appeal for the far outers. So who are the far outers? I don't know. They're probably teenagers, right? I don't know, maybe. So we'll send this one out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat room, September 1957. They're called the Glad Rags. The Glad Rags on the Excello label. It's called My China Doll.
I saw a beautiful Chinatown down on the streets of Chinatown. Traveling so young, crazy about Chinatown. I saw on a closer view a spirit yet a woman too. Traveling so young, crazy about Chinatown. Her promises they were sweet. She took my hand, said, "Come go with me." Traveling so young, crazy about Chinatown. We went to Ling Tongs to get some food, young. We went to Wing Sing. I heard some bells ring. Traveling so young, crazy about Chinatown. To get some food, young, we went to Wing Sing. I heard some bells ring. Traveling so I'm crazy about Chinatown. I learned my lesson and now I know Chinatown, why must I go? Traveling so I'm crazy about Chinatown.
There you go. That's going out to Jimmy Amato in our YouTube chat from September 1957 release for the Glad Rags. The Glad Rags on the Excello record label. My China Doll is the name of the tune. That is the intended, that's the intended A side of the 45. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening as we continue here and we stay in 1957. And here's a request for Jim Passantino in Colorado, as the lead singer of this group was a member of the Voices that recorded on the Cash record label. But in 1957, he, along with David Ford, Curly Dinkins, and Curtis Williams, would have this one release on Leon Renee's Class record label as Earl Nelson and the Pelicans. So this is by request for Jim in Colorado, April 1957. It's on the Class record label, Earl Nelson and the Pelicans. It's called I Bow to You for Jim.
I bow to you that I love you and you are the girl of my dream. If only you would say you care, then together we will share. I'll bow down on my knees to you. I bow to you, and I'm praying for you that someday you will be all mine. If only you would say you care, then together we will share. I'll bow down on my knees to you. I would be just like a king on his throne, and you will rule by my side. It would go on and on, it on. Our love will never die. someday you will be all mine. If only you would take care, then together we will share. I'll bow down on my knees to you. I bow to you.
There you go, by request for Jim Passantino in Colorado, April 1957. Leon Renee's Class Records out of California. Earl Nelson there, and the Pelicans, I Bow to You. Of course, this group would then later back up Bobby Bird, a.k.a. Bobby Day, as the Satellites. And, of course, Earl Nelson was half of the duo Bob and Earl. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. If I have the 45, I will definitely feature it for you if it fits the format of the show. So don't send me like Roses Are Red by Bobby Vinton. That will not get played. Although, or really Bing Crosby, like the Copyright Police said I played Bing Crosby. And I told them, I said, look, I play black vocal groups. That's what I play. Rhythm and blues records from the 50s mostly. I play some single artists too, but I'm not going to play, Spanish records here. Not to say that I didn't play Judy My Love by Pepe and the Astros. And I showed you that other one. That's a rare record there out of Puerto Rico that I may play in the future. But they were misidentifying this artificial intelligence that they use, misidentifying the songs, because it's picking up a word or two, and it's telling me that it's an international song, and they shut my video down. And that is wrong. Get it right. They got all this money. They should at least get it right, right? Johnny G, please calm down as we continue here. And we fill a request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room, as this group included Carl White, he was the lead tenor, Al Frazier, baritone, John Sonny Harris, baritone, and Turner Rocky Wilson, bass. Now, White, Frazier, and Harris, they previously sang with a group called the Lamplighters that recorded for the Federal record label, and they would connect with producer, a songwriter, Lee Hazelwood, who at the time was with Jamie Records, and the group had their first release in January of 57 called Come On, which I think I played, but not on the Jamie label. But anyway, the group would then back up Thurston Harris on their hit Little Bitty Pretty One on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin record label, and the Mesners would release their next release on the Aladdin subsidiary, and that's the one I have here, on the Lamp label. And by request for Daniel Kubacki, here are the Sharps from June of 1957. It features Carl White on lead. Mentioned it on Lamp Records out of California. It's called Lock My Heart for Daniel.
I'm gonna lock up my heart and throw the key away. Hey, hey. I'm gonna lock up my heart and throw the key away. Well, gonna lock my heart, throw the key away. Love, is here to stay. Away, throw the key away. Away, away. And mother, here come my baby walking down the street. I said, here come my baby walking down the street. Whoa, here comes my baby walking down the street. Ain't she sweet? Oh, yeah, oh, the key away. Away, away. Oh, early in the morning, about the break of day, she started loving me. And it's right away late in the evening when it's time to sleep.
Call my name.
Oh, so sweet, gonna lock up my heart and throw the key away. Hey, hey, I'm gonna lock up my heart and throw the key away. Whoa, whoa, lock my heart, throw the key away. Love is here to stay. Away, throw the key away. Away, away. my heart and throw the key away. Hey, hey, I'm gonna lock up my heart and throw the key away. Oh, lock my heart, throw the key away. It's here to stay away. Throw the key away. Away, away. I said away. Throw the key away. Away, away. I said away.
As June 1957 release there for the Sharps, that's Carl White on lead. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. That's Lock My Heart is the name of the tune. A cool jump there on the Lamp record label, normally known for their ballads, though, at least with Carl Fisher on lead there. Johnny G here. We are in the year 1957. Actually, this is the last record for 1957, and we fill a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas as this singer born William Edgar John on November 15th, 1937 in Cullendale, Arkansas, but he was raised in Detroit, Michigan, and you may know his sister. Her name was Mabel John, but it was unfortunate that this singer was convicted of manslaughter in 1966, which really might not have been the case. It was like questionable that it was his fault, but prior to his jail time, he had some pretty big hits for Sid Nathan's King record label. His second biggest hit was a song called Fever. That was in, 1956. Then in 1960, a song called Sleep. Now, here's one he did in November of 1957. Has a lot of releases on the King record label. A tune written by Charlie Singleton and Teddy McRae, which was first done by Eddie Cleanhead Vinson in 1952 for King Records. But this one released in November of 57. I'm talking about Little Willie John, and there is a vocal group backing him up on this, and I don't know who they are. I wanted to research it, but I didn't get a chance to do it. But it's from 1957 on King Records, going out to Jim Lampley, Little Willie John with Person to Person.
I want you, person to person. Bring your little fine self on home. Don't send me no message. You know I wanna know. I need you, person to person. Bring your little fine self on home. Ain't no use to telephone me. I can't love no telephone. All the time you're telephoning. You could be coming home. Yes. Ain't no use to send no letter. I can't hold no paper tight. Ain't no use to send no message. It can't talk to me at night. Ain't no use to send your brother. I won't talk to no one else. Ain't no use to send your mother. You just gotta come yourself, little girl. I have suffered each day that you've been gone. I need you person to person. Oh, bring your little fine self on home. Bring your fine self on home.
As by request for Jim Lampley in Texas there, the sound of Little Willie John. Little Willie John from November 57 on Sid Nathan's King Records there. Person to Person is the name of the tune. They would re-release this in 1964. It's actually a shorter version and kind of remixed. It's more up front. The group is more in the back and he's more in the front. But anyway, let's continue here. Let's move into 1958 with a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. As this group is out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, they signed with Joe Auerbach's Phoebe record label. Now, they would have two releases on the Phoebe label. Bob requested their second, a tune written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Mickey Sands, and this is from late 1958. They're called the Five Playboys. The Five Playboys going out to Bob Cruz on Phoebe Records. It's called She's My Baby.
She's my baby. Do I love her? Well, I need her. Yes, I do. I like her walking and her talking. She's an angel and she's true. When we go strolling down the street, she looks so sweet. Love light in her eyes. She's the one I idolize. She's my baby. Do I love her? Well, I need her. Yes, I do. She's my baby. She's my baby. She's my baby.
Go. That's going out to Bob Cruz in Maryland, the sound of the Five Playboys. They're out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, late 1958 release. It's on Phoebe Records. She's My Baby is the name of the tune. This would be re-released in 1959 on the Phoebe subsidiary Petite label. And maybe, Frank, you're talking about the flip side. I don't know if this flip side is on that Petite flip side, but maybe it is. I'm not sure. I didn't compare, but I do have the Petite single. They also had a release on the Mercury label in 1958. I think it was like they picked up that Pages of My Scrapbook, I think? Is Johnny G drawing a blank here for a Saturday evening? Well, let's continue here. We are in the year 1958. We fill a request for Joe Shacatano. He loves those ballads. It's a girl group from the Bronx, you all know. They were discovered by Richard Barrett. Of course, Richard was previously the lead singer of the Valentines, one of Johnny G's favorite groups. But he brought them over to see George Gollner, who signed them to his End record label, which resulted in 12 releases. And Joe requested their fifth, co-written by the lead singer. Her name is Arlene Smith. This was a number 9 record on WUST. If you were tuned in Bethesda, Maryland, let's go to June of 1958. Give a listen to the Chantels. on the N label. This is going out to Joe Shacatano. The song is called Pray.
I'm just a lonely girl in love. When I pray, one that I fall on my knees, Lord, I'm hoping He'll listen to my prayer for love. He doesn't love me, not at all. He built my hopes just to let them fall. I'm hoping you'll hear my prayer for love. Dear Lord, to you I am praying. Hear on my knees. Listen to what I'm saying. Send me someone to love. When I pray, one that I love, I fall on my knees, Lord above. I'm hoping He'll answer my prayer for love. I'm just a lonely girl in
That's the great sound of Arlene Smith and the Chantels. It's on George Goldner's N record label, June 1958. Pray is the name of the tune. That's going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. Let's continue here with a flip side from last week. I featured a request by this group out of Brooklyn, New York for Big Dave Swinger. Last week he requested By the Candle Glow, as done by the Young Tones for Ben Smith's Extra record label. And he also requested the flip side of the 45. This is the intended B-side, and it features Johnny Marcy on lead. Johnny Marcy on lead. We go to February 1958. Let's give a listen to the Young Tones on Extra Records for Big Dave Swinger. The song is called Patricia.
You're my girl.
I've gone out with many girls, but they're all the same. Just one stands out in my mind.
But I can't remember her name.
Her name could be maybe Sue, even be Felicia. Oh yes, I remember now.
That her name's Patricia.
Patricia, her heart is bustling at the seams. Oh, Patricia, you're the one girl of my dream. Oh, Patricia, you just don't know how much it means to have you in my arms. I'll keep looking all the time till one day I'll meet you. If you say that you'll be mine,
I do, Patricia. I say, ooh, Patricia.
Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Oh, Patricia. Oh, Patricia.
There you go. That's B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the young tones. Did I say youngsters? I meant young tones. If I said youngsters, John G needs to be muzzled. The Young Tones, their February 58 release on Ben Smith's Extra Records. Johnny Marcy, the lead singer, singing about Patricia there, and he did lead Johnny Marcy on the first two releases by the Young Tones. The third release was done by Ronald Jackson, a song entitled Can I Come Over? He was the brother of Adam Jackson of the Jesters. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we continue. Here we are in the year of 1958. We fill a request for listener Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room as we go to Nashville, Tennessee, to Red Wortham's Delta record label for this group called The Shadows. And this is, I think, a country tune. This song first done by Blaine Smith back in 1952 on the Dome record label. But let's give a spin to this version as requested by Evan Blatt, 1958, The Shadows on the Delta label. It's called There Stands the Glass for Evan.
There stands the glass, fill it up to the brim. Oh, girl, till my troubles grow dim. Darling, I'm on my way. There stands the glass that will ease my pain. Oh, girl, that will settle my brain. Darling, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I wonder where you are tonight. Oh, I wonder if you are alright. I wonder if you think of me in my misery. There's the glass. Fill it up to the brim. Oh, girl, till my troubles grow dim. Darling, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. There stands the glass. Fill it up to the brim. Oh, girl, till my troubles grow dim. Darling, I'm on my way.
As by request for listener Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room, those are The Shadows. The Shadows on the Delta label from 1958, their rendition of the tune There Stands the Glass. Johnny G definitely needs a glass of X You can fill in the blank as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we fill a request for listener MBS Unlimited as we go back to Nashville, Tennessee. We've been in Nashville, Tennessee quite a bit, but this group originally from Nashville, Tennessee, they formed while they were attending Fish University back in 1955. Their debut single came out on Sam Phillips' Sun record label. I have featured it here on the program, a song by the Five Tinos. And what is that? Something Window, as I lose, Sitting in My Window. I think that's the name of it. But with their next release, they recorded as the Esquires on the Hypo record label, a phenomenal tune that called Only the Angels Know, which, thank God, I have that in my collection finally. But in 1957, they would sign with Foster Johnson's dub record label, which was out of Little Rock, Arkansas. And MGS requested the A-side. This is the A-side of that 45. First came out in November of 1957, but did you hear the sound quality on that 1957 release? It's not really good. It's not the greatest. And but I normally do not play this side that MBS requested. I normally play the flip, the B-side called Love Only One, but the record was re-released in May of 58, and for at least Love Only One, it was a shorter version, but a better sounding version. Maybe they sped it up a little bit. I don't know. But this is the intended A-side. I'm featuring it on the May 58 press, written by group member Marvin Walker, who might be the lead singer on this. But let's give it a spin. May 58, the Tinos on the dub record label. The song is called All Righty. This is for MBS Unlimited.
Baby, come on, baby, let's go rock and roll tonight. Alrighty. Mm-hmm, yeah, let's shake my soul tonight. Alright. We gonna jump, we gonna stop, we gonna go out of broad daylight. Alright. I said, come on, baby, let me know soft music tonight. Alright. Mm-hmm, yeah, let's shake my breath tonight. Alright. We gonna jump, we gonna stop, we gonna go out of broad daylight. Alright. Well, alright. Well, alright. Alright. Well, alright. Alright. Everything's alright. Alright. We gonna jump, we gonna stop, we gonna go out of broad daylight. Alright.
There you go. That's going out to MBS Unlimited, the sound of the Tinos. The Tinos from May 58's on Dub Records. All Righty is the name of the tune. And I'm just going to play a little bit. Listen to how horrible the first press sounded. This is the first press, and it doesn't identify the A side either or the B side, but the second one does, and they give credit to the Tinos, Tinos, which is interesting because the group name is Teenos. But listen to the sound quality on this side. Listen. It's the same level that I had the other record at. It's terrible. So, just like... See, it's just the grooves are way too close together, and you don't get that full sound. They kind of spread them out on the second press there. Anyway, Johnny G just showing you a little bit of little differences in these records. But anyway, we continue here, and we fill a request for a listener, Bob Cruz in Maryland. This is a rare 45, by the way, on Joe Ruffino's Rick label, and this group they are out of New Orleans, Louisiana, and it's their only release. But nobody seems to know anything about this group. But according to Louis Silvani, he considers this record to be the best vocal group harmony 45 to come out of New Orleans. Probably so, because it is a great record. So this is from August of 58. They're known as the Velveteers. The Velveteers, it's on Rick Records, and this is for Bob Cruz. The song is called Oh Baby. That's by request for Bob Cruz, Rare 45 on Joe Ruffino's Rick label, August 58, the Velveteers. Velveteers with their tune called Oh Baby. That record, Greg sold me that record a long time ago. He was really supplying me with lots of great records as a budding collector. I just had to come up with the money. That was the whole thing. And he also sold me this one that Evan Blatt requested this next tune from March 59. We move into 59. This is out of Gary, Indiana. I don't know if it's the label or the group. Maybe the label, Charlene, correct? Yes. The group is called the Senators, probably not to be confused with the group out of Washington, D.C., completely different groups. But this is on a label called Bristol Records from March 59 for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. These are the Senators on Bristol with their tune called Scheming.
I'm scheming, darling. Oh, yes, I'm scheming, darling. Oh, I'm scheming for your love. I'm dreaming, baby. I wanna hold you oh so badly. Oh, yes, I'm scheming for your love. I'll never let another one take your place for me. And now I'm making all my plans. That's the way that it's just got to be. Yes, I'm scheming, darling. Oh, I wanna hold you oh so badly. Oh, yes, I'm scheming for your love. Scheming, scheming, scheming.
Oh, well, it's
I'll never let another one take your place for me. And now I'm making all my plans. That's the way that it's just got to be. Yes, I'm scheming, darling. Oh, I wanna hold you oh so badly. Oh, I'm scheming for your love. Scheming, scheming. I'm scheming for your love.
There you go, by request for Evan Blatt in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Senators. The Senators from March 59 came out on the Bristol record label out of Gary, Indiana. Scheming is the name of the tune, as the copyright police always scheme against Johnny G. But knock on wood, they have not been out yet, as we are in the year 1959, and we feel a request for listener Adrian Viterbo as the lead singer of this group. She is from Dumas, Arizona, if I said that right, and she began performing at age 4 and then moved to Chicago, Illinois, and she continued singing at small club affairs. Then she won an amateur show on WGN TV, and her friend Charles Jones was putting together a group and asked her to be the lead singer. And their first 45 came out on Sid Nathan's Federal record label. They followed it up with this 45 on Narvel Eatman's B and Baby label. And she is 11-year-old Faith Taylor and her group called the Sweet Teens. And this is by request for Adrian. October 1959, Faith Taylor and the Sweet Teens on B and Baby Records. It's called I Need Him to Love Me, for Adrian in Mexico.
Angel
going out to Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. The sound of Faith Taylor and the Sweet Teens. I think I played the right side. Yeah, there you go. Great girl group sound there from October 1959 on the B and Baby record label. Song entitled I Need Him to Love Me is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1959. We fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. Wants to send this one out to UK listener Indrajit Advani, also Tony C. Tony C's been missing in action on the 50s show in a while, and the UK listeners, I don't know where they've gone. But unless they tune in on the archive, which is a possibility, but because so many people tune in to the archive. But we go back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and this vocal quintet, they would have their biggest hit with their debut single. Came out on the Calico record label. I'm sure many of you know the song. It was called Since I Don't Have You, but they had 6 releases on the Calico record label, plus other labels. But let's flip over this Since I Don't Have You, as requested, this flip side by Mike Sape. It features Jimmy Beaumont on lead. This is with Lenny Martin and his orchestra from January of 59. Let's give a listen to the Skyliners. Skyliners on the Calico record label for Mike Sape, sending it out to Indrajit, Tony, and the UK listeners. It's called One Night, One Night.
One night is all I need to prove my love is true. One night, all alone with you. And some baby wanna hold you close, the way I used to do. And spend one night all alone with you. I long to tell you how I feel. This love of ours is real. So darling, when the nights are low, let me tell you how I love you so. We said we'll start anew, and everything's alright, and I can call on you tonight and every night.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Those are the Skyliners. That is the B-side to Since I Don't Have You, a song entitled One Night, One Night, is done by Jimmy Beaumont and the Skyliners by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Indrajit Advani, Tony C, and the UK Collectors. Let's continue here. In 1959, we go to New Orleans, Louisiana for this next singer, and it's a request for listener Jim Lampley in Texas. And this singer first recorded back in 1954 as a member of the Blue Diamonds that recorded for Savoy Records. His name, Ernest Cador Jr. Then in 1955, he went solo, recording for Art Roop's specialty record label. I guess he's probably best known. His biggest hit from 1961, a national hit, I'm sure many of you know it, on the Minute record label called Mother-in-Law, but he had a lot of releases on different labels, Instant, Minute, in the 60s, Sansu, Janice, and Don Robey's Duke record label, and here he is on Al Silver's Ember record label. And it's a song he co-wrote from January 1959. His name on this one, Ernie K. Well, it looks like Cadu, but it's Ernie K. Well, K-Do, but Ernie K-Do as we know him. This is on the Ember record label. This is going out to Jim Lampley. I think girls are backing him up on this. Ernie K-Do from January 59. It's called My Love for You. This is for Jim Lampley.
My love for you, my love for you is wider than the ocean. My love for you, my love for you, my love for you goes deeper than any sea. My love for you, my love for you. Tell it, oh yes, wherever I may be, my love. Oh, I tell it, wherever I may be, I'm gonna tell it, or land or either on the sea. The reason why I'm gonna tell it, I want the whole world to know now that you've been so good to me. My love for you, my love, no greater love I know. My love for you, my love, will last till eternity. My love for you grows deep down this heart of mine. Oh, I wanna tell it, oh yeah, wherever I may be. My love for you.
As Barak was for Texas listener Jim Lampley, the sound of Ernie K-Do. That's kind of got a New Orleans flavor to it. January 1959, Al Silver's Ember Records, My Love for You. This record would be re-released. They re-released it in May 61, probably on the heels of his hit Mother-in-Law, would have to think. That's what Al Silver, that's what these record guys did. You know, they need to do the best they can to make their record a hit. Maybe somebody will go out and buy the record. That's their thinking really well. And they might not have paid their artists well, but they definitely were thinking for their pocketbooks. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Here's a flip side from last week. Featured this group from the Crown Heights section of Brooklyn last week for listener Paul Michel. Played the B-side of the 45, an excellent ballad called You Left Me. But this was the intended A-side. And how many out there are familiar with a hit from 1959 by Jan and Dean? Was called Baby Talk, came out on the Dore record label. Well, this is the original as written by group member Melvin Schwartz. It features Roy Robinson on lead. We go to 1959. Give a listen to The Laurels on the Spring label. This is the original version of Baby Talk.
Well, I am only 5 years old and my baby 3, but I know that she's a girl, just you wait and see. And when I say I love my girl, she replies to me with that, which means to say she loves me in baby talk. Say she loves me. She means to say she loves me.
In baby talk.
Say she loves me. And I'll tell the world that I love her so. And in the years to come, my dear, I'll never let her go. No, no, no. That she will say to me when I kiss her on the cheek, oh so tenderly. Although I'm only 5 years old and my baby, I really love my baby. Love my baby. Love my baby. Go, go, go.
Those are the Laurels from 1959. That's the original version of the song Baby Talk. Jan and Dean had a big hit with that record on Dore Records, Lou Bedell Dore Records. This was on the Spring label. I won this record in a Don Folletti auction. I had a whipped copy of this. I still have it. I bought it from a Pittsburgh collector. He moved to Tennessee. I forget his name. If I mention, I think he passed away. But this was the absolute first press that Don put up on the auction. And the first presses of this had the address at the top of the label. And manufactured by Power Records are originals, but pressed after the Jan and Dean press. So that's how you can tell the difference. This does not say that, but this is the true first press of the 45. And of course there are kind of, I don't know if you want to call them bootlegs or whatever, but people are passing them off as originals, so you got to be very, very, very careful with this record. Johnny G here on a Saturday. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime as we join the Oldies and More Radio Network. Here I'm your host, Johnny G, host of the Vinyl Treasure Show. This is my 50s and early 60s edition. We begin at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. We are in overtime right now, and we join Oldies and More Radio. We count down the music chronologically here. We move into 1960 now as we head to Los Angeles, California, and fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. This group formed back in 1959. They were called the Enchanters with a release on the Orbit label. They would add a new lead singer, though. His name was Jimmy Stevens, and change their name to the Safaris. They signed with Johnny Otis's Eldo record label, would have their biggest hit with their first release, a record I like too, called Image of a Girl. But Joe requested the group's third of 4 on the Eldo record label. This charted number 13 on KTKT out in Tucson, Arizona. Let's go to August of 1960. Give a listen to the Safaris. The Safaris on the Eldo label. Jimmy Stevens, he's the lead singer. The song is called Shadows for Joe Shacatano.
On your window shade, break my heart in two. One shadow is a stranger, and the other one is you. Two shadows on your shade remind me of the time, how thrilled I was in feeling your
August 1960 release there for the Safaris. The Safaris there. Jimmy Stevens on lead. That's their third of four on the Eldo label. Shadows is the name of the tune. That's for Joe Shakatana. We stay in 1960 as we head to Brooklyn, New York for this next group. And this is a request for Mike Sape in Connecticut. He's in our YouTube chat room. He wants to send this one out to Lenny G and Rob B and all the chatters, as this group from Brooklyn, their lead singer who co-wrote this tune, his name is Sean Seville. And the very first time that this singer heard his tune on the radio, he was in prison. He was in prison because he beat someone who wanted to be a member of his group, and then he was convicted on circumstantial evidence. I guess he beat him up, and he spent 6.5 years behind bars. But unfortunately, he did hear his song played on the radio. It came out in May of 1960. He would eventually get out. He became an investigator for the New York City finance department, but he was the lead singer of the Zebulons. The Zebulons from May 1960. This is on the Cub record label. The side I often play is called Falling Water. It's a ballad, but this is the flip, requested by Mike Sape, going out to Lenny G, Rob B, and the Chatters. The Zebulons with Wo Ho La Ti Da. The Zebulons. The Zebulons from May 1960. That's Sean Seville. He's the lead singer. It's on the Cub record label. It's called Wo Ho La Ti Da. That one there requested by Mike Sape in Connecticut, sending it out to Rob B and Lenny G and the Chatters. Let's continue now. In 1960, we go to Detroit, Michigan, fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo, as this group had this release on the Cougar label, and I'm featuring the intended A-side of the 45, co-written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Tony Johnson, and we go to Cougar Records for this group called The Marveliers. The Marveliers from 1960 for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. The song is one word. It's called Down, D-O-W-N, Down, for Adrian.
Down, 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 oh baby, down, 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 oh baby, down, 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 oh baby, down, I'm on my knees. I'm begging your sympathy. If you love me as I love you, please come back to me. I'll be true. The sound of your voice, the touch of your hand, make me your slave, yeah, yeah. At your command, I am down on my knees. Darling, I'm not blaming you, but only myself. Dear, I was so wrong when I thought that you wanted someone else. And now that you're so far away, I realize how much I care. And I hope someday you'll hear my prayer.
That's going out to Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Marveliers 1960 release. It's on the Cougar record label. Cougar Records out of Detroit, Michigan. The song entitled Down, the lead singer there, Tony Johnson, he would later become lead singer of a group called the Magnetics, and they recorded for the All Right record label. Where Are You? I have that 45 in my collection. Johnny G here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. So we're moving through here the slot. We are in the year 1960. This is the last record in 1960, as we fill a request for Evan Blatt, who went to bed, but he's going to tune in on the archive like Paul Greco does in the early morning. And this is a rare 45 out of Houma, if I said that right, Houma, Louisiana, and the only release for this group called the Scotch Tones. This is on Dorothy Lee's Rust Tone label, which is also out of Houma, Louisiana. We go to July of 1960. Let's give a listen to the Scotch Tones. The Scotch Tones on the Rust Tone label for Evan Blatt. It's called Do You Have the Right?
Do wah wah wah, do wah wah wah, do wah 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 wah, do wah wah wah, do wah wah wah, do wah 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 wah. Do you have the right to tear us apart? Do you have the right to break my poor heart? Do you have the right to treat me this way? What can I do to make you stay? Do you have the right to make me cry? Do you have the right to say goodbye? But if you have the right to do all these things, then darling, tell me, why did you take my ring? Someday I'll have the right to do all these things, and that will be the day you want to wear my ring. But if you find you love me with all of your might, that will be the day that I'll have the right. Do you have the right to make me cry? Or do you have the right to say goodbye? But if you have the right to do all these things, darling, tell me, why did you take my ring? But do wah wah wah, do wah wah wah, do wah 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 wah, do wah wah wah, do wah wah wah, do wah 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 wah.
As by request for Evan Blatt there, The Sound of the Scotch Tones. That's a real hard record to find. That's up there in price, I have to tell you. But I upgraded that record there. I had well, I wouldn't call it a trash copy. It played pretty nice, but I ended up upgrading this from July 1960. Those are the Scotch Tones on the Rust Tone record label. Do You Have the Right is the name of the tune. Johnny G has the right to play my original vinyl 45s, although YouTube sometimes doesn't let me. They block it, and they're fools, I have to say. And I told them I have an educational show for younger people tuning into the music as I try to keep it alive, as others do also. And that is my true purpose of doing this as we continue here. And we fill a request for listener Mike Sape. And he wants to send this one out to your host, Johnny G, also to Bob Hannes and to Frank Cassie, as really don't have much information on this group, but they're on Sid Nathan's King record label. And there you go, the Copyright Police, they just came out. You know, I think they're reading my mind is what they're doing. But I'm guessing this group may be out of Las Vegas, Nevada. I say that because the song was leased from Dynamic Sound Recording Company, and they were located in Las Vegas, Nevada. The tune written by Al Gemma and Frank Landini. Let's go to August of 1961 and give a listen to this group called The Targets. The Targets on the King label, by request from Mike Sape in our chat room, sending it out to Frank Cassie, Bob Hannes, and your host, Johnny G. Thank you, Mike, for that. The Targets with It Doesn't Matter.
It doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter, baby, how my heart cries. It doesn't matter, darling, how much you lied for the love we shared. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter at all. Your love once meant so much to me. My heart and soul was yours to be, but it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Those lonely nights I cried for you, wondering where you could be. I only know that I loved you so and wanted you right here with me. Your love to me was just a game, but now I know you wouldn't blame, and it just doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter, no, it doesn't matter at all.
Cool tunes here on a Saturday evening. Thank you, Mike Sape. I like that record. I do. Those are the Targets. The Targets from August 61, requested from Mike Sape in Connecticut. He's in our YouTube chat room, sending it out to Bob Hannes, Frank Cassie, and your host, Johnny G. The Targets on King. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter when the copyright police are out, as they are poking their heads out over there. And it says, heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Well, duh. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Really now? Maybe when I say it, they come after me. Anyway, let's continue. Here we are in 1961. We fill a request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. We head out to Los Angeles, California. This group included members of other West Coast groups. And this group, founded by Chester Pipkin, he was an original member of the Vita, of the Squires that recorded for Vita Records, and also the Valiants on Keen. Now, he recruited his cousin Gary Pipkin along with Billy Mann, William Hamlin Spicer, and Billy, who, a.k.a. Billy Storm, that was his real name, and Warren Joyner, and they were called the Electras. And this was their first release, their first of two that came out on the Infinity record label, co-written and produced by John Mariscalco, and Billy Storm is actually doing the bass on this. It's not him on lead. He's not the lead singer. The lead singer on this is Warren Joyner. And this is from November 61, although Bob requested the release on the Constellation label from 63. But this is the original here, the Electras from November 61 on Infinity. It's called You Lied.
You said you loved me, we never part. Now you have gone and broken my heart. You lied, you lied, you lied to me. I gave my love to only you. We were so happy, but now I'm blue. You lied, you lied, you lied to me. Oh, how could you do this, honey, when you know I love you so? But as long, just as long as we've gone together, I'd never dream that you would ever go. I love you, my darling, and we'll do the end. Please hurry home, love me again. Come home, come home, come on home, come on home, come on home, come on home.
That's by request for Bob Cruz, the Electras there. Their first of two on the Infinity record label, November 1961. A song entitled You Lied. Joyner, Warren Joyner is on lead. And Bob really requested the December 63 release, which is really the same song, maybe 5 seconds shorter at the beginning. And they changed their name to the Freedoms. Let me just see a little bit what it starts off at. I think it starts off differently, if I'm not mistaken. Here's the, let me see. This is the This is the Freedom's version. It's the same thing. Yeah, same.
You said you love me. We never part. Now you.
Yeah, that is the same song. But Bob, that's the second press from '63. You want the first press from '61. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are still in the year '61, and this is. Wait a minute. What does that say? This is a request for listener Evan Blatt. This group out of California had 2 45's on the Magnificent label out of Los Angeles, California. Now, this group included Arnold Franklin, Benny Grant, Douglas Brown, and Timothy Lieber. Collectively, they were known as the Arabians. Now, this is their second request that Evans selected from '61. It's on Magnificent Records. These are the Arabians with Teardrops in the Night for Evan Blatt.
Up in the morning with energy and courage to spare. Go out and face a mean, cruel world. It's gone. It's not there. Then you'll come home at night, and that's when you'll have teardrops in the night.
By request for Evan Blatt there, the sound of the Arabians, 1961. It's on the Magnificent record label. That's their second release. That's the easier one to find, a song called Teardrops in the Night. Their first one is a 4-figure record, goes for about $1,200. I have played that here on the program. I need to play that one again. Let's stay in 1961. This is my last single in '61, and it's a request for listener Mady Campboy, as she requested requested Tony Allen. Tony Allen, who had his big hit in 1955 for Art Roop's specialty label. You may know the song called Night Owl, but he recorded for a number of different labels: Ultra, Dig, Ebb, Forward, Aladdin, Dot, Imperial, Tampa, Radio, Jamie, Original Sound, Big Time, and others. And in 1961, he had 2 releases on the Kent record label. Now, Matey requested his second, and it's a song he wrote, and there is an uncredited group backing him up. I'm guessing it's his group called The Wonders. This is from November 61. Let's give a listen to Tony Allen on the Kent label for Matey Campboy. It's called Dreamin'. As by request from Matey Campboy, she's joined us in our YouTube chat room. That's Tony Allen. I'm guessing those are the Wonders backing him up. That is on the Kent record label. That is his second release on Kent Records. Dreamin' is the name of the tune from November of 1961. And we continue here as we move to 1962. Now fill a request for Jim Lampley in Texas. His group is out of Gary, Indiana. They had this lone release on the Port record label, which was managed by Jerry Blaine's son. And there were many reissues on this label, but also some original releases like this one that I found at a paperback bookstore in White Plains, New York. I found it for $0.25 in the early, 1980. So this is going out to Jim Lampley in Texas, March 62. Let's give a listen to the Latons, Latons, the Latons on the Port label. The song is called Love Me.
Love me, 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 dear, and I'll be my girl. Tell me, dear, you're out of this world, man, and never let me go. Love me, dear.
That's going out to Jim Lampley in Texas, The Sound of the Latons from March 62. It's on Port Records. It's called Love Me is the name of the tune. I think the flip side's good too on that 45. And we are in the year 1962. Now, last week I played a request for Darrell Letts by a group called the Rocketeers on the MJC record label, a song called My Reckless Heart. I think that prompted Jimmy Amato to request this song out of Los Angeles, California. This group that is a that this wait I should say this quartet splintered off of the Jacks, Cadets, and Rocketeers. This is a remake of that song we heard last week. It features features Willie Davis on lead. Now, he sang in 1958 with the Rocketeers. Well, that doesn't sound right. Anyway, he was a lead singer on that Rocketeers song that I played on MJC. I think that's what Charlene was trying to say here. But this is on Lloyd McGraw's Titanic record label. It came out in late 1962. The group is called the Thorables. It's their second of two on the Titanic label. And, a tune written by Aaron Collins, and this features Willie Davis on lead. I don't know, I'm confused on this write-up. Late 1962, the Thorables on Titanic. This is for Jimmy Amato. It's called My Reckless Heart.
My heart, my reckless heart is out of control. You've gone and left me. How could you be so cold? I really loved you, but you didn't care. I'll find me somebody else, someplace, somewhere. You played a game with me. You laughed at me when I lost. But I'll try forget you. No matter what it cost. I was a fool to love from the start, and now it hurts me in my reckless heart. Oh, now it hurts me in my reckless heart.
That's not an easy record to find. Spence sold me that 45. I forget, but it was not cheap, I can tell you that much. That's the second of two, but for the Thorables on Titanic Records. I guess a resung version of that Rocketeers tune that both lead singers there on both sides, Willie Davis on lead, late 62, the Thorables with My Reckless Heart. And let's fill a request now for listener Adrian Viterbo, this group from Trenton, New Jersey. And this 45 kicked off Joe Evans' Carnival label. It's a female lead with male backing. The group is known as the Tren Teens, Tren-Teens. and this is the B side of the 45 and the better side, believe it or not, co-written by the female lead singer. Her name is Clara Woodard. And this was a number 68 record on WAAT in Trenton, New Jersey. Let's go to May of 62 for the Trend Teens. This is for Adrian Viterbo. He is in our YouTube chat room. The song is called My Baby's Gone, for Adrian.
This is the wedding ring my boyfriend gave to me. He said our marriage would one day surely be, but now he's gone. My baby's gone. I don't know why. My baby's gone. He said he loved me. He would be true. He took my best friend instead of me. Now why did he leave me? Why did he go? I love my baby. I need him so. Come back to me. Please come on home. I want you, baby. I need you so. Why did you leave me? Why did you go? I want you, baby. I need him so. My mother told me our love would never be, and he'd take my best friend instead of me. But I guess I didn't care what my mother said. I really loved him so. Why did he leave me? Why did he go? I need my baby. I love him so. Now, Mama, please tell me what I gotta do to make my baby come back to me. I love
That is a cool tune there by a group called the Trend Teens that kicked off Joe Evans' Carnival record label May 1962 release. That is Clara Woodard. She's the lead singer. My Baby's Gone is the name of the tune. That's for Adrian in our YouTube chat room. And we got a couple more from 1962. We go back out to California with this request for Jim Lampley in Texas. This group had 3 releases on the Imperial record label, and they included Carl Gilbert, Jesse Gottfried, and twin brothers James and Walter Scott. Collectively, they were known as the Utopians. Now, Jim requested their debut single. This was their first of 3 on the Imperial record label from June 62. The Utopians for Jim Lampley on Imperial. It's called Dutch Treat for Jim.
Well, I ain't got a penny to spend on my minute, oh no. No, 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 no. And if she's got to go, she's got to have some spending, no, yeah. Oh, we gotta go Dutch Street. Dutch Street. I ain't trying to be real cold, I ain't no gigolo, no, no. No, 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 no. And times are just as hard as strong, there's more depression going on, yeah, yeah. Oh, we gotta go that street. That street. We'll go to the 50's show now. Yeah, we'll go to the corner store now. Anywhere you wanna go now. Just long as you got that spinning dough, that jing jing jingling spinning dough, we'll have lots of fun, my little baby. Honey bunny, that street. That street. Just think how much you show your love when you spend your money on your turtle dove at that street. That street. Got that spinning dough, that jing jing jingling spinning dough. I won't run and leave you, I'll be with you, I'll stay right here. Yeah, 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 yeah. And if you be real nice to me, I may let you buy a diamond ring. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go that street. That street. That street.
That's the debut single for the Utopians. And there you go, by request for Jim Lampley in Texas. We'll send it out to Darren in Canada. He likes that tune there. June 1962, the first of three on Imperial Records' Dutch Treat. Now, after the group broke up, two members, Carl Gilbert and Jesse Gottfried, they would join the Incredibles and record for the Audio Arts label. I play them on my Soul Show. And the twin brothers, James and Walter Scott, they became members of the Whispers that recorded for the Dore record label. Let's continue here in 62. Fill a request for Paul Michel, listening up in Schenectady, New York. Now, this singer from New Rochelle, New York, met up with Ronnie Hawkins in 1960, and I think Ronnie was instrumental with getting him signed with Morris Levy's Roulette record label, as Ronnie Hawkins and the Hawks had been recording for Roulette since April of '59, but this singer would have two releases on the label. Now, Paul requested his second, a tune written by Carl DiMucci and Tony Rattoli. Now, Carl DiMucci is not Dion's father. Dion's father's name was Pasquale DiMucci. So the names are similar, and a lot of people think that it was Dion's father that wrote this, but he did not. The tune was produced by Henry Glover, and there is an uncredited vocal group backing him up. Supposedly, they are the Cadillacs. Let's go to May of 1962 for Bruce Bruno. Bruce Bruno, by request for listener Paul Michel. It's on the Roulette record label. The song is called Dear Joanne, for Paul.
My heart, ooh, told you, oh my darling, of how much I care. And I told you I wanted you for our love to share. I told you, oh my darling, that I needed and wanted you too. Oh, but you went away and left me this way. So please, Joanne, wherever you may be, oh, let my love always be. And oh, Joanne, you'll always be part of my heart.
As by request for Paul Michel, they're the sound of Bruce Bruno and group backing him up from May 62. It's on Morris Levy's Roulette record label. That's his second release for Roulette. Dear Joanne is the name of the tune. Let's continue here as we wind down here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We go to Brooklyn, New York this time for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Now, the singer's real name is Joey Colombo, but I think it's the same guy that recorded back in 1957 for Bill Lashley's Amp 3 record label. And could it be that he returned to recording back in 1962? Probably, as a lot of listeners get drafted into the service, and he would come back to record, had 2 releases in 1962 for the Taurus label, mostly known, that label, with releases by Donnie and the Delcords, who, by the way, are backing this singer up on this 45, but he just goes by the name of Joey on the 45, his real name, Joey Colombo. This is his first release on Taurus Records, and it's from March of 1962. Let's give a listen to Joey, going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani. It's called A Place in Your Heart on the Taurus label.
Do you know how much I care? Can you see the touch I bear? All the love I cannot hide, all the dreams I keep inside. I want you to find me a place in your heart. Can you see the fires burn? Do you know how much I yearn for a love you share with me? Oh, my darling, can't you see? I want you to find me a place in your heart. Place where I can hide my fears, a place where I can dry my tears, a heaven on earth like heaven above, a place where I can hide my love. Do you know how much I care? Can you see the touch I bear? All the love I cannot hide, all the dreams I keep inside. I want you to find me a place in your heart.
March 62 release there. I like that song there by Joey. Really, Joey Colombo's his name. That's going out to UK listener Indrajit Advani. Joey on the Taurus label. A Place in Your Heart is the name of the tune. Let's continue here with my California listener, Matey Campboy, my number one California listener, Matey Campboy, as we go to this girl group sound from Los Angeles, California. And it's sort of it's an answer song to the Galahads' I'm Without a Girlfriend. And the group is called the Candlelights, and I'm guessing that this group would later record as the Utmost on the Panor record label, and then as the Sweethearts on H.B. Barnum's H3 label, but initially they recorded as the Candlelights because it sounds like the lead singer on this is Carlotta Cookie Robinson, and she recorded with those groups, and I think this was the group, their very first release before they went on to be those other two groups. And I just added this to the Johnny G collection, 1962, the Candlelights, by request for Matey Campboy. The Candlelights on the Aries label. It's called I'm Without a Boyfriend, the answer to the Galahads tune.
I'm without a boyfriend. I'm without a boyfriend. I'm without a boyfriend. I'm without a boy. I'm without a boyfriend. Oh, I'm so alone. Need someone like you just to tell my troubles to.
That's Baraquez for Matey Campboy, 1962 release. They're called the Candlelights on the Aries record label, I'm Without a Boyfriend. I think that's Carlotta Cookie Robinson, the lead singer on that song. Let's continue here. 3 more 45s to go. Here is a bonus request for Joe Shacatano, this group out of Geneva, Ohio. And it's their lone release. Came out, actually, this is an old request for Joe Shacatano, and this is a self-contained group, including Denny Petit, he's on lead guitar, Archie Senes, he's on bass, Richard Haffa, he's on drums, and Denny Pasqualine. He is on rhythm guitar and also the lead singer on this. This came out on the Twilight record label. Finally found this 45, and I'm featuring it for Joe Shacatano, 1964. They're called the Half Tones. The Half Tones on the Twilight label for Joe Shacatano. It's called I Need You.
I
That's going out to Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's a bonus request that he didn't know I was going to play. The Halftones there, 1964. It's on Twilight Records. I Need You is the name of the tune. 2 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyltreasure show. And in 1957, Marty Kugel, owner of the Click record label, would sign the Nutmegs to his label, and they recorded a number of a cappella tracks, and they also did have a release that came out in 1957, though, as the Rajas. It was a song called I Fell in Love Back with Shifting Sands. I played that not too long ago, I think for Frank Chingaro. But they also recorded a number of tracks that were a cappella, and they were not released until 1963, when Slim Rose purchased a number of those masters and put them out on the Times Square record label. They were selling a cappella records, were pretty big in the early to mid 1960s. And here is one of those leftover tracks that ended up on a reissue label, which was called Lana Records, mostly known for resung versions of hits by the original artists, or at least the lead singers and other group members, and other types of things that came out on this label that were okay sounding, but not as good as the originals, of course. But listener Gordy Freeman, he requested this song, and he wants to send it out especially to my mom. This is probably recorded somewhere between 57 or 58, but it didn't get released until 1966. It's an a cappella tune, and it features Leroy Griffin on lead, and this is on the Lana record label by request for Gordy Freeman, dedicating it to my mother, who's tuned into the program. She listens to and she reads all your chat messages, so she's waiting for me to discuss the show when I go downstairs after the show is over. So this is from 1966. These are the Nutmegs, Leroy Griffin and the Nutmegs, a cappella on the Lana label. It's called Beautiful Dreamer, by request for Gordy, going out to my mom.
Dreamer, dreamer,
beautiful dreamer, only come to me. Starlight and dewdrops are waiting for thee. Gone are the cares of life's song. Beautiful dreamer, we come to be. Beautiful dreamer, queen of my song. This while I will leave with sweet melody. Gone are the cares of life's song. Beautiful dreamer, we come to be. My beautiful dreamer, awaken to me. Starlight and dewdrops are waiting for thee. Gone are the cares of life's strong. Beautiful dreamer, welcome to me.
Those are the Nutmegs, Leroy Griffin and the Nutmegs there, a cappella version on the Lana record label. I don't know, maybe recorded like late 58 or 59 there. 1966 released in 66 on the Lana record label, requested by Gordy Freeman, sending it out to my mom. And Gordy, she just called me on the phone and she told me to thank you very much for the song, that she loves the song. She just called, my phone was ringing. I'm like, what happened downstairs? But she told me to thank you for requesting that, dedicating that to her. We got one more 45 to go here before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. If you want to get in touch with me, send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the request line to get in touch with your host, Johnny G. And if you missed any of the program, it'll be on it'll be on YouTube unless they block it again. I'm cringing. I don't know what they're doing this year, but it's been a disaster this year with all the problems they've caused, Johnny G. But anyway, in case it's blocked, you can go to my website, vinyltreasures.net. You can stream or download the show there. I know a number of you have done that, and not everybody likes to watch the stuff. They're too busy doing things, but they like to listen to the program, so that's always available to you. And again, it's a long show, so you got things to do. People got things to do. You can come in and out of the show as you do, but you can go back and listen to it anytime you want. That's the good thing with having the archive here. And a lot of the old shows are being listened to because I get notifications when that happens. So that's pretty cool. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in this evening. Hope you enjoyed the requests. The requests have been excellent, I have to say, for the listeners that are tuned into this program. I have a really cool listeners that have great tastes in the music, so you get a wide variety of the stuff. I'm just happy I have the records to play. I don't have everything. I have a lot of things, but not everything. So thank you all for being here this evening. I hope you enjoyed the show. Again, if you're new to the program, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm here every Saturday, beginning at 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight, usually with an hour of overtime. We're going a little bit longer, but I'll be back next Saturday. But before that, I'll be on Wednesday evenings. I do a soul show, play 1960s soul 45s out of my collection, so you can send me requests for those. My soul collection is not as put together as my 50s and early 60s collection, but I do have a lot of soul records in my collection, so you can email me with those at vinyltreasures@aol.com. And Thursday afternoon, I've been doing a kind of an added show for people over in Europe that can tune in live, but also getting lots of you guys and gals to tune in. And it's not like I have a lot of time between, of course, Wednesday and Thursday, but I have a few days beforehand to prepare, and I've been doing the 1957 Relic Countdown as voted by collectors. I voted in that survey too. I wish I can find my top 20. I'd like to read them off, and maybe I will. I'll look for those. But we're halfway through, a little bit more than halfway through, so we'll be continuing with that. But it makes it easier for me to program the show that way, so that's why I can give the list to Charlene in advance, and she can do it when she has time. So that's why that show is a little bit different. But anyway, either way, you can see Johnny G 3 times a week if you'd like. Maybe that's too much for people. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight, and thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. And our closer tonight is from my number one California listener, Matey Campboy. Last week, Adrian, you requested a song called Cradle Rock. As done, I played it by the Uniques. That was not the original version. The original version was done by a group called the Rhythmaires on the Yucca label in 1959. Now, this is a cover version that Matey requested, and this is a duo of brothers. They were born in El Paso, Texas, and would relocate to Los Angeles, California, and they were Benny and Joe Rodriguez. And their first release came out on the Brent label, believe it or not, Bob Shad's Brent label, and their second was on Bob Keene's Donna record label, and this is the song. And as I mentioned, I featured the Uniques last week for Adrian. That was from August 60. And this is from May of 63. Our closer tonight is by the Heartbreakers on Donna with their rendition of the tune Cradle Rock. That's going to do it, folks. Thank you all for being here. Have a safe and happy week. And I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Matey.
Rock-a-bye baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the boat breaks, the cradle will fall. So down, 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 down. Baby, and hard. I gave you my kisses right from the start. I gave you my true love, for I was so smart. But you took advantage and broke my heart. So down, 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 down with my soul and with my heart. Don't make me cry for you. Don't make me die for you. I never thought it like this. But in the end, you see, you took the best of me. So down without, down came my heart. You learned to love me much too late. Offer me kisses I wouldn't take.